Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
PTSD, chat. PTSD. That's all that song gives me. PTSD. For one of the worst things in video games. The worst. Alright, chat. Well, it's a new day. And I forgot my, I was up at my sister's watching her dog today, and I brought my Switch too, and I forgot my charger for my Pro Controller. So, yeah, I had to use my phone charger. So that's fine. But yeah. No, it's time for some major... We're taking a break from story. Though, I guess we do have to do some story in order to open certain things up. But we're gonna, after we, you know, get the first song for the song, or the first song from the Isle of Songs, then we're gonna go take a break from main story questing and we're gonna go do some shenanigans. Pretty much just a bunch of side quests that will have opened up to us. That's not what I wanted. There's supposed to be a Goddess Cube chest over there, but I'm half wondering if I missed the Goddess Cube I was supposed to get for that. Oh well, I guess we'll deal with it later. For now, however, we're gonna pick up this Goddess Cube chest. And we get a gold rupee, which is good because money. Alright, we're still a little ways off from, we're still like 1,000 rupees off from hitting the threshold, so we got nothing to worry about there. Well, dang. A cutscene with Fi happened, and Alex isn't here? He's not here yet. Damn it. I buggered it up, chat. I shouldn't have done this early. Should have went off to the other place. It's okay. I will do my best impression of Alex. Yes, chat, I know I'm trying to hold. Here's the thing, right, chat? We gotta talk about this, right? Every time I need Alex, he's always shown up. So it's not like it's out of the question to stall, okay? Like, he shows up at the most unpredictable times. He will just appear in my background, you know? He'll just be like, oh. Just right back there. That's where he's gonna be. He's gonna appear right back there. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. He's just gonna be standing there. Menacingly. I'm telling you. Excuse me. You know what? He's probably not going to be here for a while, so you know what? I'm going to do my impression. I'm going to do an impression of Alex, and I hope he doesn't kick my ass for it. Master Little Shiz, I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Songs. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the Goddess Master. However, I am unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. That was a terrible impression, Chad. I'm sorry. Forgive me, brother Alex. I have insulted you. Okay, so I need to push this one all the way over here to connect with this one, and then... No, I want this one, yes. Push this all the way around, because that one will stop there, and then I can push these all the way around here, and then hit that one, and this will push it over there. I still just have the strangest feeling like I missed a Goddess Cube chest when it came to that island, because I swear I remember getting a chest on that island on my first visit. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? I'm gonna double check the I'm gonna double check my Let's Play. I'm gonna go to my Let's Play for a reference, because I don't know, I have a very, very strange feeling like it's there. Or maybe not. Okay. I guess I'm completely wrong. Completely wrong. Yeah. I am most definitely completely wrong. I thought that there was I know there's a Goddess Scoop chest there. I just thought I got it way before here, but I guess not.
And hello, everybody, tuning in to this stream.
Yay, my stalling worked.
Wait, what?
Okay, I was trying to actually legitimately find out something, but at the same time I was stalling because I did a terrible impression of you as Fi and I didn't like it.
Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go back and listen to this. Although today you can't actually rewind on stream on Twitch.
Well, you can go, yeah, you can go to my channel and it'll let you view like the VOD for up until this moment. So.
Oh god, that's funny though.
I didn't like it.
I was wondering what you meant by stall. I was like, oh.
I was like, yay, my stalling worked. I mean, I technically I was trying to figure out some info, because I could have sworn that I could get a Goddess Cube chest on that one island at this point, but then I went back and checked my Let's Play, and nope. I was completely wrong. But, yeah, no, I got to, like, the one point at the start of the Isle of Songs where Fi was there, and I'm like, oh, no! And then I was like, alright, I'm gonna do my best impression of Alex here, and I didn't like it.
Oh god. If I had known, I would have come earlier and just listened, even though I wasn't really here, but... Hey, now I know what you mean. Now I know what you meant by stalling.
Yes.
You think I'm stalling? Stalling!
I'm stalling. Ah!
Bald, bald, bald,
Bald,
bald.
bald. My eyes!
Eugene Krabs, you are hereby accused of putting my crown in the Shell City, Neptune's crown.
Neptune's
Therefore, I
crown.
hereby
My crown!
sentence you.
You sold me Neptune's crown. It's now in Forbidden Shell City. Goodbye. My crown is in the Forbidden Shell City! Ah! Plan Z. I love Plan Z.
By the way, it is just under 6 months from now that it will be March 14th. Not just March 14th, the day that crabs fries.
The day that crabs fries. Oops, that's not right. Sorry about this calendar.
Anywho. But yes, chat, anybody who's already watching or on their way to watch, we are at the point where we are approaching, or at least not approaching, but in the Isle of Song at this point.
Here we go.
And I surprisingly just arrived where I have to do a majority of Phi dialogue in the Isle of Songs, so... Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay. Master, Little Shiz. Or Lil Shiz. I have important information. When you struck the crest with the skyward strike of your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of these gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purifying sacred flames. Now, I bestow unto you a melody. It will serve to you as a key opening the first trial that awaits you deep within the wilds of barren woods.
Missed opportunity. They could have called them the 3 sacred treasures.
Something like that. I guess gifts was more in their realm of
Well,
an
I mean-
award that you get for overcoming a silent realm. But
Well, I mean, the 3 sacred treasures are an actual thing in Kid Icarus, so it's like they wouldn't have. They probably would have had to talk to like Sakurai about it, and they probably didn't want to do that.
yeah, and I get it. Like sacred treasures probably already existed earlier before this game came out, but you know.
Yep.
Oh boy. That song is called Aurora's Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you.
Da, da, da.
We have a harp, although it's just a song. Yeah. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the three gifts to reach the sacred flames. I have committed Aurora's Courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest that you set out for barren woods as soon as you are ready.
But what if I don't wanna?
And this is where I made the noise. Actually, no, I think that was for Lemeru. I was just introducing silent realms for Farron, and then I was being a baby about Lanayru and Skyloft. Okay. No, Becky. As a matter of fact, Farron is, believe it or not, one of the more easier Silent Realms because it just introduces the principles and mechanics of how Silent Realms work.
Yeah.
So,
Honestly, I think Lanayru is only difficult in its scope.
to me, Elden was more on the challenging side because Lanayru, on the other hand, doesn't feature different heights and levels of terrain.
Yeah, no, it's just like
the only thing that's close to Elden and Lanayru is just climbing the Lanayru mining facility, and that's really it.
well, it's like they each have their own thing. Like Farron Woods is meant to be a simple introduction. Lanayru is like difficulty comes from its scope, as it is a big desert area that you have to traverse. And then Elden's big in like geometry, like where you're traveling to and how big the areas are, and how much scaling the volcano you have to do.
Yeah, most definite. And I am, oh boy. Oh man. I'll take care of this for you. What am I going to do? It's no use, it's all over.
What's wrong?
You see, the party wheel that I pinned to my back flew off the island and fell down somewhere below the clouds. Without my party wheel, there's just no way I can make this island a place where people come to have fun. What can I do? It fell down below the clouds, so I guess I should just give up on it. Give up.
No.
How am I supposed to go get something that fell below the clouds? That's impossible.
Oh no.
Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the item that this person seeks. However, if you are searching for another object that someone has asked you to find, that target will be removed when you switch to this target. Do you wish to set the party wheel as your dowsing targets?
Yeah, fine.
Why not?
Understood, Master. I will calibrate your dowsing ability so that you can assign the party wheel as a dowsing target. There's a 90% chance that the item that will have landed in the Lanayru Desert, if it fell in this vicinity, I recommend that you investigate the desert.
It would be so amazing if someone were to find it. Just think the smiles on the children's faces. I'm not getting my hopes up, though.
I was slowly turning into Goodman from SNL.
Mario, where's your house payment? Goodman, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be at school.
Mario, you know what I would like? A normal Thanksgiving. You see, every Thanksgiving, I spend it looking at my bank account. You see, I don't have Thanksgiving, Mario, because I don't have family. So, if you can give me that Thanksgiving that I never had, I'll give you $50,000. But you have to pay me back with interest. 90% interest within 6 months. If you could do that, I'll give you $50,000. Mario? What in the ass hat is this? It's a turkey with Cheerios on it. And what the hell is that? It's Marshmallow Surprise. Marshmallow Surprise. What's the surprise? That it's edible?
Mario, this looks like poor people food.
What is this? Did I ask for a fucking crayon and my gravy?
That was nuts.
I have identified the item that the highly unusual man on Fun Fun
Island said it was lost. Oh, I forgot she said that.
We can call the scrap shop robot to come and retrieve it. Would you like me to call the robot?
Yes.
Master, I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmission.
I'll let you voice Scrapper this time. Maybe you'll do a better job at him than I will because I'm really used to Fi for some odd reason. I hope that I'm making your job easier.
Mistress Vi, Zert, you called? Whoa, Zert, this place seems strangely familiar. Zert, so you want me to carry this thing? Okay. You just sit tight there and stay out of my way, Master Shortpants. I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long.
Master, I suggest that we head back to the sky and return this party wheel to its owner as soon as possible.
So, something funny I was gonna say during that little escapade with Scrapper just now is that, even though I have bestowed Scrapper's voice unto you, let alone myself, I was thinking more of like a flood voice from Sunshine, for Scrapper,
Mario.
or any robot.
Oh, so we just need the Mine 2001 in here then. He does the great flood voice.
Yeah.
Mine, come watch my stream.
Mario.
I'm analyzing your face as Mario.
Mario.
I can directly analyze that the object in front of you is called a Shine Sprite, Mario.
We must ensure the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak, and you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
This goop-like substance that you see in front of you needs to be cleaned as soon as possible.
What?
I directly analyze that you should use your Bloodmaster 3000.
Or if an Otis Flood. You know. Oh, man.
Here's your wheel thing. If you want something else, just let me know.
Is this?
You mean like this? Oh, man. Not the magic conch.
It is. It is. Yahoo! My party wheel. Thank you so much. Now I can realize my dream of opening Fun Island. Woo-yah! I'm so
happy.
And I'll let you be my first customer, young man. Thank you so much. It's going to be so much fun.
And we have 5 gratuity crackle shard things. Nix 35, so. Oh man.
You joyful little man, I owe you everything for finding my wheel. And my dream of creating my very own, very smiley fun island has been realized for all to enjoy and laugh about and laugh at. Normally I'd charge 20 rupees to play, but since I owe you, I'll let you play your first game for free. Free is so much more fun than paying. Yes! Okay then, let me tell you all about the rules. The first thing you need to know is you'll be shot out of a cannon.
Children are gonna be shot out of a cannon?
Okay. You'll fly way up there. Don't cry, little boy. It's perfectly mostly safe. Your goal is to dive into a cheery, colorful, rotating ball, land on a happy little colored space, and you'll win rupees based on the color. But if If you land on the gray space, I call that the loser space, that I get to reach in and take a handful of your rupees like the IRS. Like the painful bastards that they are. Isn't that fun? You could risk everything to win big here at Fun Fun Island, but there's a game of luck. So, don't come crying to me if you land on the loser space. Oh, yes.
Man, this guy really is Mr. Goodman.
When you're diving, super fun fortune rings and dodo balls, little tic-tac-sized balls, will appear like magic. If you can pass through one of those fortune rings, you'll increase the awesome rupee score multiplier. Woohoo! And the more rings you pass through, the slower the wheel will spin, making it easier to land on your target and win. But hitting one of those dodo balls will reset your multiplier and turn your smile upside down. Oh, and you can't use your sailcloth while you're diving. Did you get all that, little guy? Sounds like fun. Want to give it a try? Want me to explain the rules one more time? I know that it's a Gapora meme, but this is time. Righto. There's a brave little guy. Once you're ready, hop into the cannon in the center of the island and plug your ears. I'll prepare the cannon.
Link's face says it all.
Alright, here we go.
I said earlier that my cough is diminished. It's not gone, it's just minimized. So, sadly. Alright, so, for any new viewers, this minigame is nuts because you have to fly through each multiplier, and there really is
No! Damn you! No!
is no good way to play this minigame. Yes, there are hacks for it. You can do as you please, but oh, you know.
Hoo-hoo, too bad, so sad. You landed on a loser space. That means I snag a grand rupee total of 10 rupees, hee hee.
I usually get this on the first try, so I never have to pay 20 rupees.
But there really is no right or wrong way to play this minigame because, honestly, man, no matter what you do, you can play as perfect, but landing on that spot, you have to just have like the slightest distinct sight for it. It's just, I can't merely describe the pain and itching and rash and so much pain that Patrick Star addresses for this minigame.
And itching, and pain, and rash, and pain. So much pain. So much pain. So much pain.
I would stay still.
No! Damn it!
This minigame got me because I had to sit down and do like a good few tries.
Losing my money.
SpongeBob, where's the chocolate? Sir, you didn't order it, SpongeBob. We can't take this stuff out on a date without chocolate.
Go, SpongeBob. Go, me boy, get the biggest thing of chocolate you can find.
Spend on me money.
SpongeBob. It's terrible. The sun is beating down on poor Mrs. Puff's head. Oh, that is quite lovely. I didn't need a hat. I have a hat in the closet. Do you need that, boy? What do you need to buy a hat?
Aren't you supposed to be saving me money?
Mr. Krabs, I don't care.
Well, Mr. Krabs, you want to know what I think?
What?
Ring up.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do something here, chat. Because technically there is an autosave. This game does have autosave, so I'm gonna see if I can retry from the autosave.
Yeah, that will probably help with your rupees. But
Because I should not be losing this much. It's ridiculous.
it happened to me. I had to just utilize the power of editing.
Loser! Just means we have to redo giving him his thing back, which is fine because we've already read the dialogue, so I can just skip all through it.
I was gonna say if Mr. Matthew here was grueling enough to make me reread that dialogue that Dodo bestows upon us, I would be greatly disappointed. But no, my brother here probably wouldn't do that to me. Unless
Here we go! Splat! What happened to my own party wheel?
Well,
It's my stuff. Thank you. It's my stuff. Yo-hoo! Yo-hoo!
see, on the Wii version, this does not happen. You have to sit and watch.
What doesn't happen?
Like being able to jump through dialogue this way.
Oh.
And don't get me wrong, I still like the Wii version. It has its memes and flaw, and you know what? I like Skyward Sword for that. The originality does not really come perfect. It has its flaws, but I genuinely, in a way, embrace flaws, and I play the game anyway. So, at the same time, though, I just kind of say to the game, how dare you? But, just this minigame can sometimes turn out bad.
Yes! Gotcha!
There we go. I wouldn't hurt you that bad.
Okay.
Whoopity-doo! You landed on a 50 rupee space. Your multiplier is 10, so that means you win 500 rupees. Wow. You passed through all the fortune rings, which I guess which little guy gets a special rupee prize. Go on, guys. Open up. Here comes the plane. There's a heart piece.
You got a heart piece.
Here's your big bag of winnings. 500 rupees. It's your stimulus check, please. You may as well use it.
Yo, I love my stimulus check. Alright, now we're going back to Skyloft.
Yeah. Great thing, though, is that as soon as you clear that Silent Realm, you can go straight back to Skyloft and go diving for goddess chests.
Hooray!
Or 2 chests that I know of. But still.
Yep.
Okay, so I've kind of dug deep into the lore about the Knight Academy in a funny way. So the reason that you can't really exit or enter the first floor at night is because that's a spot where people would just normally enter a building and not the second floor. They do that because they're looking to protect their students, which wouldn't make any sense because any criminal or whoever in Skyloft, let's say that there just is one, can just seemingly go to the second floor and go in that way. So I see, honestly, no point in why they would lock the first floor to begin with.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, somebody, please, somebody, help me. Oh, paper. Please, somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. Ooh.
And paper. Honestly, man, this part, or this specific side quest, nobody can tell me that this idea was not ripped from Majora's Mask.
I mean, clearly it was. It's a reference.
Like, if it wasn't, like, at least idealized from Majora's Mask, then what would be? I mean, it's a hand in a toilet asking for paper. Like, 3 things fall into that same requirement list that Majora's Mask had. So honestly, I don't even know.
Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Ah! Little Shiz, it's you! Don't sneak up on me like that. I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now, and you're distracting me. What? You want to hear about it? Normally I would never, ever tell you someone like you. But these are dire times. Come to think of it, you might be just the person I need. You seem to be pretty good with the ladies. I can't believe I just said that. But whatever, let's do this, little Shiz. I have a task for you. So listen up. Your mission is to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. Huh? What's your problem? Why are you looking at the restroom? What? There's someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? You fool! How dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper. It's a letter. A very special one at that. I put my heart into every word. I guess you could say it's sort of like a... Alright, fine, it's a love letter. And that is why you will not, under any circumstances, ever allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up. The person you must give it to is a girl. An upperclassman. Her name is Corinne. You know who I mean, right? She's the one with the round hat. She's really cute. You know the one. And don't you dare, not even by mistake, even think of giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it! Here it is. I'm entrusting this letter to you, so don't read what's inside. Do you hear me? I'm counting on you, little Shiz. Get to it. If you don't mess this up, maybe I'll let you be my sidekick.
Hey man, you gotta try this piece of paper. It's no ordinary piece of paper. It's the most important piece of paper in the sea. Yeah.
SpongeBob! Who's playing Squidward's records again?
No one, Mr. Krabs. I'm selling pretty patties.
What kind of ridiculous idea is that?
That patty's spoiled!
Hey, Jason, are you angry too?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I can't see my forehead.
It's your problem.
It's your
I have a
problem.
good idea, and nobody else thinks so.
Hey, me too! Inflatable pants!
I'm trying to sell pretty patties, and nobody else wants to buy.
Forget my dumb idea. That's great.
Forget my idea, that's great!
We want our money back. All 50,000 for the 3 of us.
Where's my key? SpongeBob!
That's like the worst decision Mr. Krabs could have ever made, was give the key to the Krusty Krab to SpongeBob.
You know, money isn't all that important to us. We try doing all kinds of things with it. We try burying it, shredding it, and burning it.
Ah!
But in the end, we just decide to give it all away.
Oh, paper. You brought me some paper. I'll open the door. Please come in. Oh, paper. I need paper. I'm not angry or anything. I just need some paper. Oh, you're giving me paper? I'm so happy. But this looks like someone's letter. Are you sure I can have this? Thank you. I will use it with care. But I'm shy, so don't ask me what I want the paper for. May we meet again, you kind soul. Yes, chat. I am showing off both outcomes to this quest. Because that is who I am.
Better save.
I already did.
Okay.
So now what we need to do is switch it on over to daytime. And then we're going to switch it back over to nighttime. Because I don't think you have to talk to Carlin. I don't think you have to talk to Carlin before again in order to have the outcome be what it is. But if we go to Gruce's room, maybe you do have to talk to him, I guess. What now, little shiz? Tonight my head is swimming with thoughts of Corinne. If you need to talk to me about something, it can wait until tomorrow. Now get lost. Oh, I guess I do have to talk to him. Well, actually, I guess that does make sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, to dive deep into the quest, or like the lore of this quest, the toilet, or the hand in it, has a name. Her name is Feeny. Feeny is a really just, non-specified character in this game. It just happens that I'll explain after this dialogue.
Hey, little shiz. Did you hand over that letter like I asked? What did you just say? You gave it to that weirdo in the restroom? Didn't I specifically tell you not to give it to that weirdo in the restroom? Seriously? I said it like 5 times. I know I did. You fool! How could you?
You okay?
oh god, that's killing my voice.
Anyone who blocks the path of true love deserves to be kicked by a bird. I hate you, little shiz.
And yet, Link was never forgiven. Like, for the rest of the game. Oh, man. So... Feeny is just a non-specified character in this game. She is just a ghost of somebody who already passed away. This person did not die or so in the game's events. She just happens to haunt the Night Academy at night until she is granted her paper that she can wipe her nether region with. But she has a specific love interest, on the other hand. However, I won't dive deep into that until this quest is done.
Help.
Oh, you're the one from the other day. It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love. Yes, him. It all started with that letter that you gave me. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love. Ah, my heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life.
It's just shameful that Colin can't experience this love during the day.
Ah, my love, I will always be by your side. Hee hee. And that is the outcome of the if you give Feeny the toilet paper. So now what we're gonna do is options. I cannot. What's the normal screen display? Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I have to close out the game and reopen it, and we're gonna do it the canon way.
The better, more grueling and brutal way for Colin because of what he did to us during the race.
Well, the other thing is too is that doing it in that way instead of this way actually causes it causes you to not have a canon relationship in the game. Because without this whole thing between Colin and Karen, you never see the other outcome. So, let's go give this letter to Karen, who should be right here. Yes. Oh, Pippet, how can I get you to notice me? Oh, Lil Shiz. Huh? What's the matter? Do you need something? I wonder if he heard what I was just talking about. Huh? A letter? From me? Could it be from Pippet? Oh, thank you. I'll just take that. I wonder who it's from. Whoa. That's some really terrible handwriting. Anyway, never mind that. Let's see what it says. Greetings. My love for you is wider than the horizon and deeper than the clouds. I would very much like it if you would go out with me. Your brave knight, Colin. Wow, this Colin guy, isn't he one of Bruce's flunkies? And this is a love letter from Colin, that Colin kid, right? Oh boy. So yeah, I have to say, he really put his heart into it and everything. I don't know, maybe I should consider going out with Colin. As if. I wonder what Pippet would think if he knew about this.
If it weren't for Zelda, I'm sure terrain would be an exceptional thing for Link, but there's other people involved in this plot.
What's up, Lil Shiz? Huh? Karine's got a love letter. I see. That's interesting. Wow. What do you think she intends to do? What? This is a big problem, isn't it? Oh, I mean, it's not like there's anything going on between me and Corinne, you know? We're just friends. So it's not my business who she goes out with. I don't have much to say about it. But you know, I do have a duty to make sure that everyone is living up to the high ideals of our night school, right? I mean, ideal love is unfettered and passionate. Anything less than that can't really be called love at all. You know what I mean? I should just step in and make sure that she's found a true love that aspires to the highest ideals of our fine educational institution, right? And what about me? I have the right to experience an unfettered and passionate love too, don't I? You understand, don't you, little shiz? Am I wrong about this? I'm not wrong about this, am I? You like her? What? Don't be ridiculous, little shiz. I don't even understand how you could make such a wild accusation. Well, either way, I suppose you'd mind asking her what her decision's going to be, would you?
Yeah, I think Pippet is, even though he wasn't one of the participants in the race, was he? No, he wasn't.
No, the only ones that participated in the race was Groose, Stritch, Colin, and Link.
Alright, so I guess Pippet has his advantage, because he wasn't a flunky. He's not looked at as a flunky by Karain, but he's more of just an individual who is given interest from Karain at this point, even though this dialogue is still yet to be shown in the stream.
Yeah. You're the one who sent the letter, right? Yes! It was a wonderful love letter. Thank you. It wasn't that great. And, what's your answer? My answer? My answer... Oh, please, please go out with me. Wait. I think you should go out with me instead. I mean, I want to ask you out. What? Hey, hold on here. What are you trying to pull all of a sudden? I want to go out with Pippet. Ha! See that, you fool? I knew she would choose me. She's been checking me out for weeks. Wait a second. Wait, really? Truly? You choose me? Yes, I'm so happy. Thank you. This can't be happening! Little Shiz. When you told me about the letter, it was at that moment I finally realized. I realized that I love her. I thought to myself, I can't let anyone else take her from me. If you hadn't told me, I might never have even noticed my own feelings for her. I'm so grateful. I don't know how I can ever thank you.
And we're given 5 gratuity crackles for our troubles.
Yep, and that's it. That's our quest. And poor little Colin will be poor little Colin will just be sitting here moping. It's over. All over. What do you want, little shiz? Have you come to laugh at me in my miserable state? Just leave me alone.
One thing I did forget to do in this quest, I made an annotation about it with the little piece of wood thing and the text.
Mm-hmm.
If you talk to Karain again, she mentions that she feels bad for Colin, surprisingly.
Oh yeah. Well, if it isn't little shiz, you know, it seems to be getting more. You seem to be getting more handsome by the day. That knight's uniform really suits you, and you give off that reliable guy vibe too.
Okay, I think it depends on where she is in the building. So I don't think it's here that she does it. It's probably when she goes back to her room.
So probably at night.
Something like that.
Well, let's go check it out. Might as well.
It's not a promise, but I think that's what happens. I just kind of forgot. Actually, that would make more sense for her to say it at night because he's not really around. He's more like he's asleep. He's around, but he's asleep, so he can't really hear her say that she feels bad for him if she says it here. I just forgot whether she... Instructor...
Zelda... Karin.
Pretty sure she says it.
Ah, Lil Shiz, thank you so much. I'm so happy now, and it's all because of you. My guy is going out on patrol again tonight. It's not even required of him. It's just something he feels like he has to do. Just thinking about it makes my heart start pounding like I just ran up a flight of stairs.
Where does she say this?
Maybe it's after. Maybe it's during the day after she like after the side quests. So like maybe on a different day, just after the side quest.
Yeah.
So let's go figure that out. We're going to find out this information, chat. I promise. We are let's players. This is something we are born to do.
I swear this exists. It just happened somewhere.
Maybe it's okay, maybe it's later in the game then. Like cuz maybe it's just later in the game. Maybe that's the thing.
I don't know if it's if you talk to Pippet or anything. It's probably just later. I don't know.
It could be later in the game. We'll have to keep an eye on it. I guess we can also talk to Pippet. Hey, little shiz, you're looking pretty upbeat lately. That's the spirit. Zelda will be home before you even know it. Just keep on believing that while you wait for her to come back. Do you see my sword, Pippet? I'm not waiting for anything. I'm getting shit done myself.
That sword, that puny thing. It's the sword. It's gonna grow. It just needs time.
All right. Let's see. What's next? We've already done. We've done Colin's Crest. We've done the Fun Island quest.
I think Beatrice's
Yeah.
love is too early. It's way too early.
Yeah, Beatrice's quest is not happening. Though she does give you subtle hints as you get further along. You've been coming by a lot recently. You're pretty much the only one who comes by regularly, actually. Hey, wait a second. I don't suppose you don't come by here just to see me, do you? What, really? Yeah, right. You think I'm going to fall for that one? But if you were true, that might be kind of nice. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have a job to do. Do you have something you want me to hold on to?
So I've said this in the LP, and I'll just say it again for just to say it again. Beatrice gives off any history dude out there who at least knows that the Roaring Twenties knows what a flapper is. A flapper is a female who dresses very posh-like. I guess you can call it posh for the 20s. And spends their time going out and finding guys that they want to hang out with until they find their perhaps true love.
Yeah.
And it's just very, very old-fashioned ways of living their lifestyle. And Beatrice just gives off that vibe, like just a flapper vibe.
Okay, so I guess there is one other thing we can do in Skyloft, and then I think it's time. Then it'll be time to head to the Lumpy Pumpkin, because I think that's the only other thing we can do in the sky right now.
Something like that.
And it involves us going back to the academy again.
Yeah. There is another thing to do at night with Pippet. However, the thing is, if you want to do that, I swear I'm not backseat gaming. I would never do that to you.
I know, I thought about it, honestly. I just didn't know, like, I didn't know, like, when the perfect time I wanted to do that was, because I knew exactly what we were talking about, because I thought about it myself when it came to, like, unique dialogue from Pippet, when Corinne was talking about him being on patrol. It's like, I know that cutscene's there.
5, 6, 7. Let me catch my breath. Hey, little shiz. Ugh, what am I doing? I'm training. I can't even lift a single barrel. Pathetic, I know. That's why I want to get stronger. I'm a bit embarrassed about it though. So I do it at night when no one's around to laugh at me. But it's not going so well. I'm just too tired. I was actually about ready to throw in the towel. Oh, little shiz. What have you got there? It's not a stamina potion, is it? I don't suppose you would mind letting me have that, would you? Really? Thank you. I owe you one. Ooh, yeah. I can feel my muscles perking back up already. It's just that, at this rate, I don't know if I'll ever get strong and burly. Wow, really? It's great to hear you're so confident in me. Maybe I can actually do this. Thank you, little shiz. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'll be super burly in no time. Okay, back to training. Come back soon and I'll show you the new me.
Fledge is shocking because even when he reaches, this is not a spoiler, even when he reaches his peak strength, there is no appearance change in him whatsoever.
Nintendo, you lied to me.
You didn't give Fledge Dwayne The Rock Johnson muscles to Fledge. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Why would they do that?
So, Pippet is normally walking through this very specific pathway. But if you have done the his mother's clean the house quest, it's like where she has you use the gust bellows to clean her house, then he will be in a different location.
Yeah. He will be in the house. I don't think this matters on whether you do the letter quest or not. I think it's just...
It's only it's only if you've done her request. We've been over this, Mom. Calm down, Pippet. Don't get so mad. How could I not be mad? It's been obvious lately that you've been giving someone rupees to clean the house. I gave you that money so you could buy some bread. If you keep spending money like this, I won't have any money to go to the night academy. I didn't take that job patrolling so you could live a life of luxury. You've got to stop doing this. Oh. Hey there, little shiz. What could you want at this hour? You didn't hear any of that, did you? There's no way you heard there's no way you heard, right? Nothing. It's nothing. Anyway, I've got to get back out on patrol. You take care of yourself when you're out walking the streets. If you do answer sorry, he will just get on you about eavesdropping. That's it.
Yeah, I chose that option in the LP just to see what he would say, and
I think that's what I chose too. However, his mom's not going to listen to him because guess what?
We're gonna clean the house again, aren't we?
Yep, you can still clean the house. And she will still give you 20 rupees. I actually don't know off the top of my head if Pippet has any more dialogue about it. I think that's the only interaction Pippet ever has on this whole shebang. I don't think he has any other dialogue about it. So...
I think that's just where it ends. I pointed out that there's really no way in progressing that. It just kind of happens.
You know, it just stays as it is, and you can continue to clean Pippet's mom's house as many times as you want, and she will always give you 20 rupees for it. And then she'll, of course, unique dialogue now is that she'll, I didn't like that sound. Unique dialogue, here is that she'll tell you not to tell Pippet. Because... Okay, there's a noise coming from outside, and I don't like it.
Is it still happening right now?
No. I don't know if it's just wind or what. Yeah, because there's literally just supposed to be rain for us right now. Because I think that's what I thought I heard was that there was thunderstorm. There's supposed to be thunderstorms, but like the thunderstorm looks like it's dissipating over us and turning into just regular rain. It doesn't even look like it's becoming a thunderstorm again. Like it's being a thunderstorm. It may start out as a thunderstorm, but then it's just literally just gonna be rain.
It's
Unless maybe that was a sound of maybe it was a sound coming from the county fair. All right. Well, now that we've done all that, let's head over to the Lumpy Pumpkin as we got a chain quest that we can finally do.
Oh god, that means I gotta get my country girl accent on. Okay.
We. All right. Now that we have an empty bottle from Fledge taking that stamina potion, we can now finally start this quest. That and you need the goddess harp in order to complete the chain quest, so that's why I didn't bother doing it until now. Oh, I see you brought an empty bottle with you like I asked. Great. Alright then, here's the hot pumpkin soup. Deliver that to the Knights Commander.
Oh wait, you have to do this first.
Listen up, kid. The Knight Commander hates cold soup. If you're gonna take this hot soup over, to him. I'd say if you've got to deliver in less than 5 minutes, or the soup will get cold. Well, it should not take you 5 minutes to do this. Unless you literally run across the entirety of Skyloft, which, why would you?
It makes me wonder if, no, not the hit song, Makes Me Wonder by Maroon 5, but just, it makes me wonder, does Pum give you the soup at night, even though you probably should sleep and go back to daytime and bring back the soup to Aegis?
I don't think he actually does give it to you at night, just because of the fact that you cannot fly at night.
These are small things that I didn't point out in the LP, and that I'll probably want to cover in the bonus video if I really keep finding new things to add into it. But
well, I mean, hey, it's things that it's things that I can definitely take some inspiration on when it comes to the LP that I'll do of this game eventually. You know, after Donkey Kong Bonanza and Xenoblade 3.
yeah, it sparks my interest, because if he does give you the soup at night and you go to bed, does that decimate your 5 minutes?
Probably not. Hello, Shiz. Have you been working hard in your swordsmanship? I smell something. I know that earthly aroma. Isn't that my favorite pumpkin soup? I asked the owner of the Lumpy Pumpkin to bring me some, but you went out of your way to deliver some to me? Yes, give it to me.
Give it to me now. I want the world.
So good. This is the stuff. Pumpkin soup is best piping hot. Well done. Say thanks to the owner for me.
Aegis wants the world. He wants the whole world. He wants to lock it up in his pocket. It's his bar of chocolate. Give it to him. Anyway.
I won today.
Yeah, Veruca Salt is a sweetheart in real life. It's funny because most actors that I know are just so nice in real life are just given the roles of such brats in movies. That happened.
Watch your step there, jackass.
Hey, I'm flying here.
Hey,
your
I'm
step.
walking in.
I'll never know why people in New York are the way they are. I know that they gave that line to Spider-Man and The Amazing Spider-Man. He's like,
Hey, I'm swinging here. I'm swinging here.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm all thumbs today.
You know, in the future, if you're gonna steal cars, don't dress like a car thief, man.
who are you? Are you a cop? Really? You seriously think I'm a cop? In a red, blue, tight spandex blue suit? You got the mind of a true scholar, sir.
Oh, looks like you were able to deliver the soup to Aegis safely. I'll subtract your wages from the bill for the chandelier. And if you think that we're even, you better think again. Next, I need you to help harvest the pumpkins. And I'm taking no for an answer. And I'm not taking no for an answer.
I was like, shit.
This should be an easy one for you. Kina spends her afternoons picking pumpkins in the patch out back. Carry those to the storage shed. Kina should give you the details. Oh, but you can only work on the patch during the day. There's no telling what will happen during the night sky.
It's weird because the lumpy pumpkin should be deemed a safe place at night because who in their right mind would just fly
Monsters! Monsters.
monsters? Oh, not even a hi? Wow.
Oh, your next job has been done. Looks like you'll be helping with the pumpkin harvest. What a relief. Do you have any idea how heavy those pumpkins are? Oh yeah? You think this is gonna be a piece of pumpkin cake, do you?
That sounds good, actually.
They should have said pumpkin pie.
Something like that.
Well, let's make this interesting. How about you carry the 5 pumpkins at once?
Fine.
You better take it slow or you'll risk dropping them. Just get out there and haul those pumpkins.
As she says with a very determined look on her face.
Okay then, I'll show you where you need to carry the pumpkins. See that storage shed up ahead? Carry the pumpkins there. The trick to carrying several pumpkins is to walk slowly. If they start to lean right, move right. If they start to lean left, move left. Take your time and keep your balance. But if you panic and start to rush, well, you're gonna drop them, so good luck.
I have no words. This little quest on my first time playing this game has been a nightmare. And it sucks because you just run out of wall or run out of path and you just hit the wall anyway. I guess this is like the hack for it, like just slowly move to the as much left as you possibly can. That is nerve-wracking.
Yes, it is.
I just knew you would come through. You managed to carry them all. I guess that means you're done carrying pumpkins for the day. Thank you. Very much.
Not even a single rupee. Not a single gratitude freckle. Talk about desperate.
Monster Claw.
I have more fun spending my time on a digital watch. Who'd want to sit and carry pumpkins for this girl all day? Who would want their name on this-
Loser.
User.
Hey, I heard this sound before. Oh, it's you. What should I have you work on next? Oh yeah, you've got that interesting looking instrument. I got it. I've got the perfect job for you. But that job can only be done at night. Wait until nightfall and come back and see me, alright?
Nintendo being the glorious human beings that they are, imagine if they forgot to add a bed in this place.
Oh man. Okay. Alright. Now it's time to see what this thing can do. Oh, you came. Let me see. What was it I wanted you to do next? Hey, what's that? That's a strange looking instrument you have there. Oh yes, you might just be surprised to hear that Kina is quite the singer. It wasn't that long ago that she would sing for our customers. She had to stop using it because her partner quit. Think you'd be willing to do a quick duet with Kina? Great, that's what I wanted to hear. But make sure you put your heart into it. I won't stand for anything but your best. Customers will start waving their arms as Kina sings her song, so you just follow them if you need a guide to the rhythm you should be playing. Pick a customer whose movements are easy for you to follow, and strum with them to stay on the right tempo. Don't worry about the direction of your strumming. Just make sure you're not playing too fast or too slow, and use nice big sweeping motions to strum. When the customers stop moving, it's your chance to freestyle a little bit and play however you like. It's all about playing to the rhythm, got it? Alright then. Hey, Kana!
Yes, Father. What is it?
This kid's going to accompany you while you sing. Now how about you let your how about letting your pops hear that beautiful voice of yours, eh?
Of course. Let's do it, kid.
Thank God I don't have to sing.
Crap, I went a little fast there.
I thought it would sound a lot better than when you played it. It's just that, just 'cause that's such a pretty little instrument you have there.
Your face, dude.
The customers didn't seem impressed either.
What in the blue sky was that? Is that your sad little idea of what music is? What? Don't look at me like you think we're even now. You're crazy. I'm not paying you for that. You're gonna have to try again later. So the reason I was giving that face is because I have never failed this on the Switch version. I failed it all the time on the Wii version because I think the Wii version is more difficult. But because on buttons only mode with the Switch version, literally it's easier because the strumming does not have to go very specific. You just strum back and forth, and it works every time. That is the first time I have failed it.
As the first time for everything, I guess.
Chat, I'm gonna have to take my headphones off and listen to this shit because I think that's what fucked me up.
In that case, Jason won't be able to hear me then.
We're playing it one more time.
Well, chat, I can secretly talk through Jason's headphones while he plays this song, and yeah, I can say whatever I want. So, yeah.
That last part sucked.
Jason needs a hug right now. It's not even funny.
I swear, chat, I have never failed this before on the Switch version. I promise.
I feel genuinely bad, man.
How am I failing this so much?
While we hold a memorial
Don't
for Mr.
get
Jason.
it. I don't. I don't. Please, I don't want to do it.
Oh god. I have questions.
You're much better than I expected. I think I underestimated you. I hope we have a chance to entertain the customers again.
Impressive. I'd say you passed. With this, I say we're even. You don't have to work for me anymore. Great job. You know, I'm going to buy a new chandelier to replace that old one. It really fancied up the place. Considering all the hard work you put around here, I feel like I should give you something. A little something. Take this.
Behold the.
Maybe you can swing by later. Yep, as a customer next time. Plum,
All right.
there's only one thing I gotta say to you. Fuck off.
Wake up. Fuck off.
Yeah,
All right.
fuck
So,
off.
one thing about that little minigame is that I played it again just to say goodbye to the Lumpy Pumpkin before I finished the game. So I didn't just do it for the harp piece. I literally played the harp with Kina again just to pay my respects to the Lumpy Pumpkin and just give it a proper farewell. So I suffered when I didn't have to, in a way. Okay. I guess. Alright.
Hey, little shiz, what do you think about this new chandelier? Let me tell you, this beauty set me back quite a bit. You think I spent too much on it? Don't be a wet blanket. It's thanks to your hard work that I was able to buy such a stunner of a chandelier, so don't break it. Anyway, what can I do for you? If it's work you're after, I'm sure I can find something for you to do, just for old time's sake. And of course, I'll pay you for it this time. You want to make some money playing your harp for us, or maybe you just want some soup? You can actually get some soup, but it will go cold, I think. Actually, I don't know if this will. Will it go cold in 5 minutes? Does it have a limitation, or is it just like another collectible? Let's find out. Press aluminum to get a pre-found taste, just 10 rupees. Oh, it'll get cold in 5 minutes. Okay, so yeah.
So, little did I know that if you just sleep with a Lumpy Pumpkin the night that Pum says it'll get a new chandelier, he just gets a new one when you wake up.
Yep.
You know what? You want to know what happened? In my LP, in episode 15, I did the quest with Kina and the Lumpy Pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't until 30 episodes later that I found out that Pum got a new chandelier.
What did you do? Walk out the back door?
I left, and yeah, I think it was. Oh wait, no, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. It was literally the following episode. I did Baron's Silent Realm, and I slept, but I think I just didn't go into the dining area and trigger that cutscene. I was like. I was within feet of just showing it, and I didn't.
Interesting.
So it was in the episode where I did the final gratitude crystals that I found out that Pum got a new chandelier.
Okay. So there are no more gratitude crystals we can go for at this point, at least to my knowledge. So let's go ahead and see what rewards we can get.
So without specifying any projects, cough cough, from the picture that Xander sent in the chat, I assume we're still on version.
Yeah, that's for next week. That's his schedule for next week. That's what he sent.
Okay.
Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. We get a big wallet. You You have made such magnificent progress gathering gratitude crystals. Please continue helping me a little bit longer. Oh, gracious me, that is a prodigious quantity of gratitude crystals you've brought for me. This is such an appallingly insufficient reward, but that my cheeks burn hot with embarrassment, but please take this. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. That's a pretty good reward if you ask me.
Is that what I think it is?
No, I beg of you, stop! That chest is not to be opened under any circumstances. There's something unspeakable inside. I said no! That chest contains the infamous evil of the dreaded cursed metal. If you carry that metal with you, you'll find more rupees than ever before. You'll even have better chances of discovering treasure. You'll... Oh, don't make me say it. Well, now that you mention it, that does sound pretty enticing, but... It gets worse! Far, far worse! Any poor soul who holds that metal will find himself unable to open his pouch. No matter how badly you want to use your potions or shields, they will be denied to you. Can you imagine a more gruesome fate? Please push any thought of this chest out of your mind forever. You must never think of it again. Well, sorry, pal. I'm a completionist, and this needs to be in my metal collection.
Oh, brother. You can't get mad at you because it's not in your inventory. It just went straight to item check, so you're protected.
Yeah.
I don't know what Petro's onto, but him just saying, like, don't open something just makes you want to open it even more.
Well, that's all our rewards there, so... I guess we can I can go show off, like, what that metal actually does visually, and then we can maybe stop at Beetle's and see if there's anything new that we want to buy at Beetle's.
Oh.
Oh!
Hi.
Hi! Hi! Auga!
Oh.
Oh!
Hi. Hi.
He's watching Mike Wazowski.
Alright, so yeah, if we put the cursed metal on... Yep, we cannot access anything. Cannot access our pouch. Literally means we cannot have a shield on our back.
But you become richer quicker.
Yep. It's not worth it in my opinion. I think treasure metal does a much better job.
Bless.
Alright. What do I have to look for again? Let's upgrade. Let's look at our upgrades. We need to remember what I'm looking for. Okay, still need an evil crystal and another ancient flower. Still need some dusk relics, and this needs dusk relics and bird feathers. Alright, so now let's go check in on Beetle.
I'm about to come. Not really. I'll do you a favor and not say that again. Oh man.
Well, we do have enough that we can buy yet another adventure pouch slot.
So we're back again with yet again another adventure pouch.
Also do want to make note that when we look at our rupees here, we can now carry up to 1900 rupees. And adventure pouch now is 1,200. We cannot afford it. And we can't afford the bug medal either, because the bug medal I'm pretty sure is 1,000 rupees. Yep. So everything in Beetle's shop currently we cannot afford.
However, if you want to get that third adventure pouch, that costs 1,200 frickin' rupees. What I would do is wait until later when you do that stretch thing, and then you bring him back as Horned Colossus Beetle, and he'll cut the price in half for you. Instead, what I did was wait until I had 2 adventure pouches left. One was 600, one was 1,200. He will cut a price in half for you if you bring back the Beetle. I cut the price in half for 600, but not for 1,200, because I was a dingus and didn't know what I was doing. So, yeah,
Why did you do it for the adventure pouch?
Well, because I already, at the time, completed the medallions, I had nothing else to do.
Yeah, but why didn't you save it for the piece? Why didn't you use the discount for the piece of heart?
Because I already got the piece of heart.
Yeah, but you're spending 1,600 rupees on it!
I know. I'm a terrible CPA.
It's like, bro, it's the most obvious thing you want to do, because it's the most expensive item Beetle has.
I know.
I'm sorry. I have betrayed my audience.
Alright, we are going to the viewing platform. Well, chat, we did take a break from the main story, but now we cannot do anything else side questing wise, so we have to do the main story.
A report, Master Little Shiz. I've detected the aura of a trial gate nearby. If you can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing, I conjecture the song you learned at the Isle of Songs for Roar's Courage will reveal the gate.
You see, given that we're just right in front of where we need to be, we don't even need the dowsing. So why exactly would I need to use dowsing for something that I already know where it is? This isn't the catchiest one. What are you dancing around?
Fuck off.
I can dance any way I please.
Something here is reacting to our performance of Aurora's Courage. I have confirmed the appearance of a strange mark in the ground. I calculate a 90% possibility that this mark is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from on the Isle of Songs. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and on the ground before you.
I think here I'll be able to read it better because, yeah. Vi's text box kind of glows and doesn't really mix well, so I gotta kind of read, especially on a screen this size, so forgive me.
Master, Lil Shiz. As expected, I cannot follow you into this realm, for this trial calls out to your mind alone. This is the nature of places known as silent realms. They are domains of the spirit, accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. This particular trial, Aurora's Silent Realm, tests the limit of your courage. Your spirit has temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth. This is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify you've successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This, in turn, will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. To fill this spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as a tear of furore. There are many of them spread across this strange world. Master, do you see the glowing object just in front of you? That is a tear of furore. You will need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not as simple a task as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for good reason. If you take even a single step outside of the protective circle you stand in, guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you, Master. Don't do that, Jason. Don't step out of the circle, Jason. Don't do it. If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. You must collect tears scattered throughout the area and fill the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Was my explanation clear, Master? Do you want me to explain again? Oh, okay. Understood, Master. I will be eagerly awaiting your return in the outside world. May the goddess watch over you, Master. Master, you stepped outside of the circle. How dare you? Zeef. Alright. How did I explain these beacon fruits?
Nope. She does not.
It's a flaw. Nintendo, I'm looking at you. I've been seeing them.
Dusk relics. Dusk relics, outside of certain other situations, which we'll get into later, they can only be found at this current moment within Sacred Realms.
Just one more and you'll be able to upgrade your... It wasn't the shield, it wasn't the slingshot. What else was there?
The shield needed Dusk relics. The bug net, I think, needed an evil crystal. It was the slingshot and the slingshot and the shield.
Okay.
Where am I going to hide the big shield? What did I put?
Where did I put?
Why look at the pasta? Oh god. Master, Lil Shiz. The unusual liquid substance that covers the area is known as waking water, and it has certain unique properties. If you make contact with waking water, the guardians will be immediately alerted to your presence. So, pools of waking water are located all throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step.
Hey, waking water spot. Want to go swimming? Let's go swimming, Jason. I dare to go swimming, Jason. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you step there?
Master, you're protected now, Master. Why would you do that?
Waking water ain't fun. You'll come in contact with it accidentally, and that happens.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, so since I still have the chart with requirements, I can kind of help out upgrades here. Upgrades. Items. I have items, and I also have just shields, so...
I've already upgraded every other shield fully,
Okay.
so don't have to worry about that.
So you got the fortified shield and the bandage, or I'm sorry, the braced shield.
Yes.
Okay. You did a quicker job on that than I would have thought. Because, I was kind of a slow poke and just kind of held off on it, even though I did it anyway.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Actually, I'm wrong.
Oh no.
You only need 1 Dusk Relic for the Divine Shield, 2 Bird Feathers, 3 Ornamental Skulls, and 1 Sacred Shield, which you already have. So, 3 things.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear, my poor old heart.
Anakin, you're breaking my heart. I'm going down a path I can't follow.
Me mother passed out from her heart attack. The foul language. You two should be ashamed.
Ah, got my foot. Mother!
What? It's just old man Jenkins and his jalopy.
What? How many versions could? Just get me shitting toe thing, shitting bastard thing, toe thing.
4, 5, 6. That's all 13, Patrick. We're gonna tell your mom, Mr. Krabs.
No, not me money, not me mommy. No, she's old, she'll die.
I don't think her poor old heart can take it.
This little guardian with the lantern.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little.
I don't understand why are they. I think that I say this repeatedly about this game. Is that I think the most terrifying thing about Silent Realms is how peaceful it is when you're not being, chased after, and how adorable these little lantern dudes are.
Okay, we have
know?
we have 8 Dusk Relics.
Oh. 8? Oh, then you're good then. For a while. Because you only need, you only need 5 for the Sacred Shield, then the Divine Shield, then the Goddess Shield. So you're complete on Dusk Relics for the shield.
And we get the water dragon scale.
Not assuming things, but are we gonna go see Farron this stream?
Possibly.
Okay.
Congratulations, Master Little Shiz. You have passed this trial. You have now the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword. The water dragon's scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. The great spirit of the water dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater. The flame you seek is somewhere within these woods. Master, I must conclude that this flame is likely in part of this area you have not yet explored.
Oh, hello, Mr. Man. Choo.
Hello again. I see you have the water dragon scale there. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one, if you swim through the water like a dragon, it soars through the sky. There must be places here in the woods that you have not yet visited. You should use the water dragon's scale to explore areas you couldn't even get to before.
This guy just repeats Fi's words for no reason.
Mushroom spores. We have glittering spores. Hooray! Hooray! Alright, first thing we need to do, come up here, blow this up. We get a goddess bloom. Alright, next up, we need to head over this way.
I assume you've gotten the rock, like the bombable rock with a heart piece behind. I was literally just talking about it.
Boom. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna take care of all these freaking Deku looking things. Or I guess they're not looking, they are Deku Bobas. Because what I need to do is I'd like to
Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
I got one bird feather. Motherfucker, he ran away.
Man, I could have totally stole the joke from Austin when he played for Royal when he was just ripping away the song from Elton John.
Or damn helium balloons.
Sing us a song in a peanut man. Sing us a song tonight. There's a bit of it. Here tonight.
There we go. Okay. I don't know how many bird feathers I need for everything. I think I only need 2 for this upgrade, but I don't know if I need any more beyond that.
For everything, let's see. You already did the shields. I can go back to the items and see where we're standing in that respect. Let's see here. bird feathers. Let's find out. The answer is none. Actually, it's all in the shield.
Really? Okay,
Now, if it's blue bird feathers we're talking about, it's one blue bird feather for the tough beetle, which I assume you already have.
yes, I already got the full upgrade for the beetle.
Okay. Which leads me to believe that blue bird feathers are in the shield? Let's see here. Let me just look again. Okay, you're good. You need one blue bird feather for the goddess shield and 3 regular bird feathers for it. And for the divine shield, you need only 2 bird feathers.
Okay, so I need
that
5
makes-
total regular feathers. So because I already have 1 blue feather, so I just need 5 total regular feathers. All right.
Pretty good. And you already have 8 dusk relics, which clears you for the divine shield and the goddess shield.
Yep.
And then there's there's 3 ornamental skulls for the divine shield and 3 monster horns for the goddess shield. Which is embarrassing because ornamental skulls are harder to come across than monster horns are, since you can just farm those on the sand shift from that one bokoblin.
And you need how many?
Monster horns or ornamental skulls?
Monster horns.
You need 3 monster horns for the goddess shield.
Okay. So then here's what I am going to do.
Well, since the divine shield is the next upgrade from the one you already have, you'll need 3 ornamental skulls.
Which I already have.
Okay. So you're good then.
Here's what I'm going to do, chat. I've got a plan in place. Because I want to give pretty much every shield and shield upgrade optimal screen time. I'm going to get up to the top of the tree here. And we're going to take the... since I have to get the goddess cubes around the tree anyway, we're going to take the bird statue up to Skyloft, upgrade our shield to the next to the divine shield, and then we're going to then we'll come back down and you know, work through the rest of the way. Pretty much the time limit on this stream is dependent on when my brother gets home, as we've got recording plans. Me, Alex, and Xander, as well as technically Co-Stiller, we're working on a project together. We're not going to discuss anything further because I never showed this off. This is a completely new project from the things I talked about and showed off in the Jason Matthews showcase. So maybe on the next Jason Matthews showcase I will bring it up.
I think Costello would be very happy if you with the project.
I don't think so.
That's not me making fun of Costello, right? I think he's a cool dude.
Dude, Costellar started a Let's Play of Kingdom Hearts. He has officially joined the realms of the cool. Not that he wasn't there already, but... Ow! Actually, I didn't take damage from that. That's interesting.
Cool. I want to be cool.
Alright.
Sadly, there's not really a way to get back up from here.
Yep, we gotta climb back up.
We gotta
through
go
the tree.
all the way back. And through the tree again. This'll happen a second time. Though technically the other one, the intended way I feel like they wanted you to get it is through an item we don't have yet. But you can get it from the upper part of the tree.
Yeah. It also kind of sucks that Farron in her current state is just kind of deceased, but she's not because she still exists. She's just very ill. So honestly, she looks creepier in her smaller state. I'm not gonna lie.
No, go away.
She's like the hash-slinging slasher of Farron Woods.
The hash ringing. The hash slinging slasher. Ah!
But I thought you liked the night shift. You're right. For the crusty crab. Piece of cake.
He's a kid.
So, you're not scared, SpongeBob? I thought you'd already known what happened. You mean you don't know?
It was all over the news.
The guy called it the hash-slinging slasher?
The hash slinging, the hash bringing, the slack ringing, the clash dinging.
Yes, the hash-slinging slasher. But people are so scared of him, they just call him the because he's dead. And at his funeral, they fired him. And, he uses a rusty spatula for a hand because he cut off his other hand so it didn't grow back. The hash-slinging slasher used to be a fry cook, just like you.
Oh gosh darn it. Like how this is one instance where you, in this tree, where you fall, if you fall, it warps you back up here. Just when the moblin smacks you off.
You know, these moblins, I wonder what their workout routine is. I already admired Demise's third phase appearance workout routine. I really wonder what the workout routine for these moblins are.
Okay, chat. We got the Great Sky Tree. We got that as a warp point now. There's something else in here though that we need to collect. I need to figure out where I need to leap off though. I can never fully remember. I think it's right there. Yes.
Yeah, this stick bomb already irritated me, so I got him earlier, in a way. And it just sucks how the only way to really take him out is with goddess or Skyward strikes like this.
Haha, gotcha, bitch. And all for a gold rupee.
Not bad though.
Yep, can be very much worth your time.
You know, I feel shameful because I really didn't give the goddess shield that much screen time. It was purely just the sacred shield and the divine shield. And that was it. Ditto for the fortified shield, because I didn't get that one much screen time either. I just got the upgrade.
Yeah.
So in terms of screen time-ish for shield things, you're better than I am in that case.
Alright, smack. 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 Bees!
It's insane how you can't combat the bees, you can only catch them.
Aw. The hornet larva's gone.
We gotta get the hornet larva back.
I thought I killed you. Okay, now that we are back up here, I need to find exactly where that goddess cube chest is. Of course, I need to defeat these bokoblins, otherwise they're going to be a nuisance.
It sucks how they all fly off the edge and you really can't get any collectibles that they might drop.
Okay, and then we'll hang down here. Let go. Ah! And we'll be able to easily get this goddess cube chest.
You want to know what the best part is? You gotta climb the tree again.
Except we don't!
Wait, what? I guess we're on our way to open goddess chests.
No.
Upgrading the shield?
Yes.
Shame, but I'm not going to. Not saying that beardless Jason looks non-manly. I'm saying, anywho.
You're implying something.
Anyhow, we are at the bazaar, and we have things to upgrade, because we have things to upgrade.
Yep.
Alright, so we have ornamental skulls and we're good. So that leaves us with 3 more monster horns to go and pick up for the goddess shield, which will come later.
Alright. Divine shield. Yep,
As
so we're
Mr.
missing
Jason.
1 monster horn. And then we need... We can upgrade the scatter shot. Or upgrade to the scatter shot. And that'll give us all the upgrades for the slingshot. And we are missing 1 ancient flower, and we have not found any evil crystals yet. So, yep, we are still missing a few things.
So as Mr. Jason Matthews said, each shield that he gets will be getting respective screen time, as opposed to me, who didn't give each shield respective screen time, as I gave the Divine Shield respective screen time, and I gave, which is the one that he has now, and I gave the original Sacred Shield respective screen time. So, why exactly should I get off scot-free when I have not given the most important shield in the game, the second closest to the Hylian shield, the Goddess Shield, respective screen time? that exactly just lingers in my little brain sometimes. Why didn't I do that? Well, it's because I was a little lad who didn't pay attention, and I missed out on it. So that's one thing that will lack in the LP.
It could let in a draft. It could let in a child.
Yep. Annie hoop hoop.
All right.
Sacred tree.
The great
Or the
tree.
great tree.
Oh, hey, they
I'm
stayed
talking-
dead.
Here I am talking about things being sacred. I think of the name of the tree. But see you.
You know what's funny is I think I just saw something interesting. Oh no, it's just a rupee. I thought it was something else.
Don't worry. Those goblins won't be able to strangle you. We got him locked up tight. Yeah, we got him locked up tight. There's no way he's getting away. Wait. Yep. He got away.
You have reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see an area you haven't yet explored. Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new Kiwi. Analysis indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we've been hearing were the loud snores of this Kiwi.
She won't even suggest what we do about it. There,
What's it? I'm napping. Oh, look at that. A real life human. I haven't seen one of you in a while, Kurt. They used to call me Yerbal. Now I'm just the old Kiwi hermit. I watch over this forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here, but let me ask you something. Can you really see me? Is that so? Well then, slap yourself on the back, Kurt. You know, some Kiwis you can't even see me these days. But forget all that nonsense and tell me, Kurt, what business does a real-life human have in these woods? You're out questing for a flame to enhance your sword, Kurt. So that you can find someone important to you, eh? How about that? A human who can see me and seeks a great flame, Kurt. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious. Alright, I'll tell you, but remember, it's a secret to everybody. The flame that you seek is most likely Feor's flame. Yes, Feor's flame. That story begins very long ago when the goddess was still with us, Kurt. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over Faron Woods. The way I heard it is that she left the flame in the care of the water dragon so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky. You see, Kurt, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. Well, that settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. Her lair is deep in a lake in the south of these woods, Kurt. She watches over the flame there. There's a problem, though. The gate that leads to that lake is sealed shut to all those judged unworthy. But don't worry, Kurt. I'll let you in on a trick to opening the gate. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into a symbol carved into its doors, Kurt. Oh, but it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the gate, you must make the symbol whole. The only way you'll know what the completed symbol should look like is if you first find the same completed symbol somewhere else in these woods. The gate is down here to the south, so that's likely it's likely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Try searching near this X. Is all this seeping into your head, lad? Do you know where you must go to find the symbol you seek? Then I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up! I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence the Water Dragon is very persnickety about manners, so watch yours. I've heard stories of folks who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as mid-morning snacks. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal, Kurt. So don't let her know I told you about Feor's flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you'd better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around, Kurt.
The fact that I gave a dialogue option, oh, is just golden.
Okay, so I actually need to be right about here, I think. Yeah. Right about here.
I guess we'll be seeing that old Kiwi tomorrow, for sure. Tomato, for sure.
And it's a good thing we're getting this goddess cube chest because it's right around where we need to look for that symbol. He likes big butts and he cannot lie.
He looks.
Hey boss. Hey boss. Big butts.
Like a boss. I had to point that out. I estimate an 80% probability that this symbol is the one whose the hermit was describing. I recommend you memorize its shape.
I can hear you from here, you know. How dare you?
I'm gonna give the elder voices to you. Well, I'll take the Kikui elder with. Actually, the Kikui elder is called. His name is yeah, Bucha. I'll leave the one on top of the tree to you. Since you're although we probably might not see him again. So.
Jackass! You suck, you jackass! Oh! Heh, gotcha. I just skipped over some fee dialogue. Or fi dialogue.
Oh dear. That's alright.
No, it's to save your sanity.
Sanity 1. More like Circle 1.
Alright.
You didn't exactly save my sanity, but okay.
Oops.
Master, little Chiz, you should be aware that I have calculated an 80% probability that a sacred flame lies beyond this lake.
And that's all you have to say to me? Alright, cool, 5. You're gonna make my sanity worse. May as well make it worth it. Anyway.
Ah! Lake Floria. Oh no, I can't go back. I can't go back. Ah.
Baron Woods, you do always come back, even though you don't this time.
So this part of the game really confused me my first time playing because I did not know how to bust through a certain gate or a fence. Cough, cough. Anywho, I'll take care of these guys so you don't have to.
Black! Another human! Oh, okay, okay. I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. You stay away from me, human. Don't come an inch closer. I'm gonna piss my pants if you come any closer. Yet, just because you picked up that umbrella doesn't mean that I'm not gonna back up anymore. Quit following me, pest. If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence the Water Dragon about your little incursion. Haha! Didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're gonna be able to follow me now. So, what now? Are you going to cry? If you think you can make it through, just go ahead and try. That was a non-intentional rhyme. I'm not sure if that's what they were going for, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, how's that even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait, that's a water dragon's scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess, like the water dragon said? Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence. Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This weirdo came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady the water dragon is a fierce fighter, and boy did she gobble up most of the monsters in the first few seconds. The thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. So could you please go talk with Her Excellence and see if you can help her out? I'll even take you to her. Follow me.
So this guy went from being straight bitch to helpful in the matter of seconds.
Yep.
Yep.
I suppose this is her wallet.
Yep.
Yep.
In that case, this must be
Her wallet.
That makes sense to me.
Take it.
It's
That's
not
not
my
my
wallet.
wallet.
Are you
Patrick Stone.
Yep.
Yep.
I found this ID in this wallet.
Yep.
In that case, this must be her wallet.
Also, please don't pirate our games.
Okay, there were a couple of rocks I actually passed up in my LP that I should have gotten. But it didn't matter too much because it was just extra rupees, like just, you know, stray rupees that I already got handled anyway, so
Yeah.
it didn't really matter to me.
Hi, buddy. I saved you.
The one I really did care about was this one. So,
Eep, don't eat me. What? You don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while, ever since that school of scary-looking fish swam through.
and that's it. The only rock that I really cared to do was this one.
Oh yeah, I guess he
That's
does
okay.
show you the X marks the spot here. Okay, I need to. Cause an explosion there. That will give us an Emberilic and 5 rupees. And
X marks the
then
spot.
I think. Damn it. Seriously, what the hell is Namek?
95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. What? It's supposed to be right here. Patrick, give me that back. No, now that's using your noodle.
My noodle?
Oh. Okay. Her excellence is just up ahead. Over this way. I don't want to be told that I'm using my noodle at all. Anyway.
Use your noodle. Do the noodle dance.
Wow, perfect jump. I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know that it was the water dragon's scale that made that little stunt possible. You bitch.
The fact that I was able to do that jump at all should say something, regardless of a scale or not. So,
Fag off.
hey, at least we can save.
No, I do. Shouldn't or some kind of goddess cube.
That is Shrey, although I'm looking right at it on the left.
Goddess Plume.
And I guess that makes number. Let me see.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to. I guess that made number 16 the 16th goddess cube. Should be. That's what I have on the chart.
But I think that's the last goddess cube we have to, or we can get on this visit to this area at this moment in time.
Yikes! Oh, they're back. That's one of the fish that weirdo brought in here that used to attack your excellence. Watch out. They are mean as they come.
Let's go.
No. It's pronounced.
That's good. Well, the goddess sure knows how to pick them. You did great. Not bad, Miss Gosh. Alright.
Going on forth here.
At last, we're here. For excellence, the water dragon is just up ahead. Hang on just a second. You just said that.
She's up ahead. She's not here. So why would she be up ahead this time? Is there a big old door in front of us?
God. Please, come in.
Oh God. Here we go. Here we are.
Oh, you there, human. You have intruded into my home in a sacred place a few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you. And yet here you stand. You will explain how you got here, and quickly.
What is that?
I am. Those with manners address me as Farron, Warden of the Woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say, know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess. I say, it's one of my scales you have. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried out by the goddess's chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that scale in your possession, finding... No. How did you find me? Oh, yes. That cackling old hermit Cakeweed told you where I lived, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that stuffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. The next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh, but I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame. I knew it. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you looks hardly the goddess's chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove that you're everything that you say you are. Shortly before you arrived, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Giri. I stood against the self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wounds he's given me are stubborn things. I've been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. Do me this favor and I'll gladly show you where to find the sacred flame you desire. What say you? I'm analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent. I can now help you douse for the water you were searching for. Master, you do not have a container suitable for transporting water. Please prepare a vessel for this purpose. If you continue down this way, you will find an exit back to the woods. Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. I hope that was British enough.
Oh god. Anyhow. Now we're off to exit. By the way, there is a glitch that makes seeing, or at least visiting Lake Floria, or at least this part early, it entails just doing a jump attack, just like you would in the Ancient Cistern, which is right ahead of you. Except you do the thing that you do in the dungeon to do the basement skip, except you do it on the tip of barren woods at a more specific angle.
Interesting.
What? I didn't even know there was a golden ruby up there.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Thanks for giving me one more thing to add to the bonus episode. Oh god. Even though it's gonna be useless, but man, like, should have.
We are 11 hours into this game, chat.
You'll definitely beat my record, which is 114 hours and 3 minutes.
It's because you sit with the game turned on.
I'm a busy boy. I kind of forget to turn it off.
I think that's crazy. How your Switch has lasted that long.
It's a long-lasting Switch. I've been taking care of it. I've been dusting it off. I'm putting it back in its case when I feel that it should be in its case, which it's in its case right now. As a matter of fact, you bring up a good point. I just dusted my room today, and I took the Switch, put it back in its case, and threw a shirt over the dock. I threw a shirt over my laptop, and I threw a towel over the TV, and just dusted. So, yeah, my studio area needed a good dusting after such an LP. So it is now 9:43. Let me go ahead and check up on chat here and see what's up. Alright.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, chat. I'm figuring some things out.
Okay.
Okay. Change of plans, chat. We continue.
Okay. I was reading chat there, and I'm like, I knew one of our participants would have said, not today. But, give me 1 second.
Master, I have information to report. By my estimates, you are currently situated in the... Hang on, let me enlarge this. In the southwest area of Barren Woods. Please confirm your location with your map.
Well, I mean, the biggest struggle there is just the night cutoff. I don't have that. I don't think any of us but Costiller has a cutoff. Which feels weird to me. You know, I don't understand family stuff. You know, it's not my business, but it just feels weird because Costiller's technically an adult. So it just feels weird for him to have a cutoff like a kid. But families work differently than us, so it happens. Alright, we are going to the Forest Temple.
My readings indicate the presence of sacred water within the temple. Unfortunately, it is not possible to use your dowsing here. Based on my calculations, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex. I recommend using the X on your map as a guide when revisiting the deepest area of the temple. I am detecting a greater enemy presence in the vicinity than I previously observed. You would be wise to proceed with caution. So, talk about below ASMR levels for 5. Upgrades that you previously obtained to get the sacred water, and maybe not this log first, because that would be a bad idea, and here's done.
Oh, you're that guy that guy I met in the volcano. Here to do some treasure hunting too? I called it. You got treasure hunting written all over your face. Did that big stone guy out there give you tips on how you off to the loot too? Or tip you off about the loot? No one's beating me to all that sweet loot piled up in this place.
How are you better at drawing rupees than me?
I don't know.
Something that I'll never understand. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think we're pretty much tied in drawing rupees. I shouldn't feel ashamed because I was trying to draw a bomb for Gorko and I ended up drawing a heart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be a challenge. He drowned. Just fantastic. I work like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, and I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I hid it in. Oh, and here I thought that key would be my ticket to a life of luxury. I could have sworn I buried it right around here.
Lovely key. It's kind of a weird thing because this dungeon, although it is, yeah, you do return to it. Strange that it makes you do this because it's an area that we already cleared, but kind of cool at the same time. I think that this dungeon gets very minimal screen time because it's a shorter dungeon. I'm kind of glad they make you go through it again, so it gets more sense.
Yeah.
In that case, we are off to the main boss. Although the water is not there, it's beyond it. It's off to the wild blue yonder.
Booyah. Sheesh, I dig some serious miles to get my paws on treasure, and I've found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing but here but water now. Who in the stinking world would come up all this way for water? Nobody, that's who. I'm cutting my losses and heading home. See ya.
Give me one memento, because I will grab a root beer real quick.
Root beer.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Ow. Ow.
Brother man. Stalfoses get harder through the course of this game, and this is just but a taste of their fury, and they should be asking us, do we yield, and we do not. Alright, just reading up on chat here, give me one sec. I'll read for you in a second. I'm just reading chat too.
It's okay.
For jobs. 6:30. I looked it up. It's 9:59 for him too. Just it's labeled as non DST.
Okay.
So just let him reply to that, I guess.
That won't give us 3 or 4 hours. It will give us an hour and a half to 2. Because I think Xander said he works at for this Saturday. That unless you're looking at the schedule for next week, this Saturday is 5 to close.
Yeah, I can go back up and look at next week.
It's not this one. The next week is his next week Saturday is 5 to close as well. So yeah. Yeah, no, it would give us an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Which would be enough for this.
For World 2, hopefully.
Yeah, because, like you mentioned, the town level is pretty long.
Yeah.
Anyway. Off to wise dialogue. Okay. I detect sacred water nearby. There are auras causing interference, so you can douse here. It's just interesting because we were set on tonight, and I guess there was a last-minute setback, which is normal. It happens. Kind of would have preferred to know earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It is what it is, I guess.
I'm not gonna hammer Chris Stiller. I have no business to do that. I don't know what he's going through at home, so I don't have any say.
Yeah.
There is a 95% probability that the water here is identical. I suggest that we take it back to him. These little one-liner dialogues that Fi has. Yeah. I'm glad that she doesn't prolong her dialogue, but I'm also kind of disappointed that it doesn't inform me more on the subject.
Yeah.
Although it takes only one dialogue box just to let me know what to do, so it's okay.
Sadly, this is all we can do here because we don't have certain items that we need.
Because we have yet to get claw shots for the next goddess cube.
Yep.
Although we're talking way down the road, so.
Okay, let's go get some treasure chests. Or some goddess cube chests.
Alright, so with that, okay, so the Lake Floria chart that I already have is pre-Ancient Cistern, so we have a 13th heart piece, we have a rupee medal, and we also have a 14th heart piece over at Skyloft. We also have a chest across Skyloft that does not have any major collectibles. We have the opportunity to upgrade stuff, which is what you've already done, I assume. And we have the ability to buy the bug medal, which is 1,000 rupees, assuming that will be your 6th medal.
Yeah.
I hope that was explained well, because the way I typed it before I recorded that episode where I did that stuff, yeah.
It's a lovely charm.
I wonder where those rocks in the sky are that allow you to crush through them if you happen to. I don't think you need the spiral charge for it. I think you could just ram into it and unveil perhaps a chest or rupees that just exist.
Alright. Goddess cube chest. Here we go.
So Xander's, just to confirm, he's working tomorrow.
He works 5 to close.
Yeah, I was gonna say in chat that would round us up to an hour and a half, 2 hours.
That's what I just said. That's what I already said. Oh look, a monster horn.
It would be nice to hear his input in chat.
Well, he just went to go get food, so who knows what held me back. I mean, if all else fails, we just aim for Tuesdays and maybe consistently aim for Tuesdays. And if there's not a Tuesday that works, then we just don't do that week, and we just keep aiming for Tuesdays. So that way we have a consistent day that we plan to record. And don't have to worry about like trying to make something up on other days.
And this is normal. This is a very normal thing. Versus projects are like this. And, I wouldn't be one to sit back and act like this kind of thing does not happen.
Yeah.
I kind of just take it for granted when the whole versus or whatever is like already fully recorded and the whole thing gets up. But I kind of forgot that we had to wait on each other for a while. But, quite amazed and impressed how quick Twilight Princess went by, considering there's only 2 of us, like 2 other people to rely on. So,
Yeah.
4-way projects are definitely the harder ones to get on track with, but it's alright. It is A-okay. Which is okay, because I'm glad we're taking our time and we're figuring out what works best for us, and we're not rushing into it, so...
Yeah. Okay, oh, it's this one, okay.
Over here. Help, help.
Which is a good thing, because otherwise if the way around be in a, like, you know, okay enough mood to record, which is what we don't want, so...
Yeah.
So, I'm glad we're taking our time. It's a good thing. So, Goddess Cube, or Goddess Chest is... We have these. This one is probably going to label Link as a celebrity. Yeah.
Alright, now here's begs the question. We now have everything to upgrade the sacred, or the divine shield to the goddess shield. Because we just got that monster horn.
If you want, you can wait. If you want to give this shield the time that it deserves.
Yeah, I think I'll wait till after, we can wait till after the, after the Ancient Cistern. We'll wait till after then to upgrade it.
Fuck you.
Bruh.
Hi.
Hello, Xander.
I'm tired.
I bet. But hey, we're here, at least. You can relax.
It's gonna suck so much when I actually have to grow up.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I don't work a full day. I work like 4 to 5 hours, max.
So are you leveled as part-time then, or?
Legally, yeah.
Huh.
To be fair, I'm also a part-time college student, so I would register as full-time in the system.
Ah.
Yeah.
So what'd you end
days
up
for me-
getting?
Wendy's.
Nice.
Their fries just hit different.
Yeah. Yeah, 47 minutes is impossible.
Yeah, I just sent that message about I think going forward from tomorrow, you know, if we can make it work tomorrow, great. If we can't, it's not a big deal, but I think what we will do to make it more professional for all of us and not feel like we are trying to push ourselves to make every single possible day work. I think going forward, we are just going to consistently aim to record on Tuesdays. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. But we will make Tuesday be the day that we can consistently, you know, have to record. And so that way there's like no particular reason why we couldn't. Because that day guarantees that, you know, Xander has the day off. And even if something comes up, then, you know, we'll still have something to work with, pretty much. Like I said, you know, if certain things worked, they work. If they don't, they don't. It's not a big deal.
The 30th is probably a no-go.
30th of September?
Yes.
That's fine.
That is surgery day.
Ah.
I may be awake and back in town in time, but I doubt it.
No, if you're having surgery, I'd say hell no. Just from the simple fact that you don't need to worry about being drowsy or just being like, you know, pushing yourself more than you have to try to record a video.
Is everything okay?
Let's just say that after the 30th, I will not have to leave my desk to go pee.
Yeah, my sister's significant other definitely can relate to that. Alright, I think that takes care of everything that we need to worry about.
I'll say, the no bathroom break is nice, but moving around sucks.
Alright, well, at least Xander can observe my very lengthy British accent in a minute. Yes, just look at that color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, boy. Pour it onto my basin. And it just brings her, like, into a big old gushing freaking explosion of shit. One bottle of water did that.
That's all it takes.
Drank Mountain Dew Plus. Exquisite. I can feel its energy surging through me.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Behold the full majesty of Theron, water dragon and guardian of these lands. I stand tall, healed, and whole once again. You have done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now it was no coincidence that you've completed the goddess's trial and obtained a water dragon's scale.
I thought I put that back in your bedroom. If we did.
Turn, I will grant you the favor you have asked of me, and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come. If we gotta wait, it's okay. No worries.
Hold on, chat.
Have you tried the Krabby Patty from Wendy's?
That is long gone, but I did. I got the stickers to prove it.
Yeah. Honestly, it's just literally a Dave single, except like with a few more dollars added onto it, and I'm like, just no.
I got it for the stickers.
Yeah.
Like, even the fucking ice cream, I was like, I don't like pineapple. Could I just get like a vanilla frosty, please? So the one thing I really like about going to Wendy's is the Coca-Cola freestyle machine they have.
Yeah, I guess it's relatable. I'm not gonna lie, I gave Wendy's a deserved hiatus, and I kind of like do it like once every couple weeks, but Sonic has been, no pun intended, Sonic has been my go-to. Mainly because of its ice cream and shakes, but their food is good.
Oh dear. I don't have a Sonic near me, unfortunately.
Oh,
Alright. Did you already read the dialogue here?
I was waiting for you to come back first.
Oh, okay.
Go. The sacred flame you seek lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred the entrance of this place for many years, monsters still have found a way in, and inside they flourish. But you are the goddess's chosen hero. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for... I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. Farewell.
Woohoo! Here we are. We have entered the ancient cistern.
Alright, so I was waiting for us to come to this point so I can describe... This dungeon has quite some lore to it, and this one specifically jots out fascinating facts about a book that was written called, a Japanese story called The Spider's Thread.
Yep.
This story talks about a Buddhist tale about somebody who tries to escape the realms of hell from a spider's web that was dropped down into... And the thief, Link, who is depicting, tries to escape. And he's being chased after because he has perhaps stolen an artifact and should not be in this place. On the other hand, symbols like the giant Buddha statue in the very center of the main room, there's really bad some prayer symbols to kind of, you know, give off that vibe. So this was a Buddhist temple that has slowly turned into a water temple, a water-based temple. I guess by accident? In a way, Skyward Sword has made that apparent. there you have it. Buddhist story at its finest. Then you'll have, like, other Easter eggs and other, this game has its share of funny / informative moments, which is something that I really like about Skyward Sword. I think it says a lot about this franchise. You'll have... Let me turn around and look at my calendar. Okay. So, I wrote it down. I didn't get a chance to briefly mention the origin of this joke, if you want to call it a joke. But later in the game, there is a Smokey the Bear reference featuring the Titanic. I won't say where it is for those who are perhaps watching this later and did not play this. I won't talk about it. In that sense, just putting that out there.
They combine a smoke and Titanic.
Well, it's Smokey the Bear. It features a quote, which is something like referenced to only you can stop Forest. There's only you can do this. However, it...
Only you can move the ice.
Not exactly, but there's a small painting of a ship that shows two robots. I know I said that. Yeah, I know I said I wouldn't say it, but that's the only clue I'll give. Now. And also right here, this dungeon offers quite an amount of just easy fundage if you want to go ahead and utilize that.
Yup.
And the fun fact is that unless you have the Water Dragon scale, good luck, because you're not going to get him without it. 'Cause that hand will crush you and turn you into its lunch.
Hey, Steven, what's for dinner? This small tweak I found.
There wasn't dialogue here.
No.
So. Article. Existed. So, this item says a lot about the story. It poses the item that the thief, or so-called Link, that the game is portraying. portraying as a thief was supposed to be the item that the thief was supposed to use to make his way throughout the Buddhist temple into new areas and steal more artifacts, but it's shockingly didn't work out for him so much. However, it's going to work out for Link because he's the goddess's chosen hero.
Okay. Dungeon map. Right, here we go. And there's the sacred flame.
How dare steal my dungeon map, pinhead. Your time is up.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna miss.
Also, this is like older, like way past in the stream, but when the Kikwi hermit that you saw at the top of the tree said, like, described the water dragon Baron as persnickety, that's the closest thing in this game that will ever come to subscribly diddly.
That is very true.
Because it's like the one word that I just know that is all over the place, as opposed to many other.
Hello, Mr. Scotula. I'm just gonna kill you, sir. I'm sorry. It's just it had to happen. You were in my way. I'm sorry, but you had to die.
Johnny, when I walked in the room, there was a Skulltula that was suffering.
Fun fact: you'll never see a herd of butterflies that will give you a gossip stone in dungeons. They will always give you goddess walls.
Yep. Which is the case in this game. I think that it just assumed that you need money for other things after the dungeon, and it also gives you the option to leave the dungeon if you want. So I guess it's nice because you'll need bombs, arrows, and other things. Whatever it is that you want in the dungeon. In the meantime, you follow your wits, and your wits will reward you.
Yeah.
Because I don't see why gossip stones that give you treasures, like a random one each time, would be applicable in a dungeon.
Alright, here we go. Aim for this. Oh, come on.
Have either of you seen that video before?
What video?
I put it in the same thickness. I don't know what the text, I don't know what the text says. It was just the only version of the video I could find my Google. It's been all over YouTube and shit.
Well, that's a Tom and Jerry moment.
I feel so bad for that fucking cat. I feel so bad.
Rip B to the cat.
I can hear the fucking elastic just whoosh. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Alright.
For context, what exactly was attached to the cat's ass?
No idea.
I'm asking Xander.
Xander said he'd be right back.
No. Because I know you didn't watch it yet because you're doing the dungeon, but... I know something was literally attached to like the cat's butt. I just want to know what it was. Anywho, this dungeon, at this point, really brings about a possibility that if you want to go ahead and skip a certain part of this dungeon, which is the truth right here, go for it, because it's literally giving you the option. Yes, you'll have to do some kind of slick maneuvering and jump attack-ish things that permit you to go ahead and perform that skip. But honestly, if you feel that you don't want to do it, or you feel adventurous enough to the point where you don't feel like doing any skips, then that's okay.
Plus, I mean, with that skip, you're not missing out on anything. There's no treasure chests throughout that entire long section. You're literally just skipping that section. That's all you're doing.
Yeah. What the skip entails is a bunch of goblin beings, thingies, undead thingies, being a parent.
Yep.
You have to do a jump attack and hope that
You land pretty much you land on the wall and you can run around. Unless you're playing the Wii version. Then in the Wii version you can literally do a backflip up on the foot of the Buddhist statue.
yeah, because I think they got rid of that.
Yeah,
early.
they patched it out in the HD version, but we are Nintendo gamers. We find new ways to make our skips work.
Instead of backflip or jump attack, getting it onto a certain level, hit the blow. Which makes it possible to game skip. So Nintendo, I appreciate your creativity, but more pushovers, we look for new things to do, and alternatives make that skip still possible.
Yep. Do. Alright, now we can come up here and make our way across.
Yeah, if it makes sense, this is one of my more favorite dungeons in this game because of its backstory and just floor on its own. Its boss too is just shines as glorious as ever. No pun intended.
Okay. Bring this up. Get
The
us another.
spiders on the vines in this game are more forgiving than the ones in Ocarina because the ones there just straight up knock you off the vines and you have to climb back up all.
Yeah.
However, the ones here just kind of latch on to the shit.
Alright, let's see. Guess we gotta head back into the tower. I've also gotten every single chest on this floor.
I'm gonna assume that we are not doing skip.
What kind of person do you take me for? Think I'm gonna do this stupid underground area? Ha! You're hilarious.
What kind of person do I take my I don't know. Maybe a person who does skips.
Nah, man. If I got nothing to lose, I got nothing to lose.
I guess we're doing the skip. Dodging a bullet.
All right, now what I need to do is I need to back one of these guys into this corner, and then I need to fatal blow him, which I failed to do. And I didn't do it right. Okay. No, I didn't do it right. I forgot something very important detail. I needed to be... Ah, crap. I needed to be on the opposite corner doing the fatal blow. Okay.
You done fuck up, Aaron?
Yes.
Ian people.
Get your ass over here.
Alright. I got my eye jiu growing. There he is. And there he is. Aaron.
Buh. Buh.
You better be dead, sick, or absent, Aaron. If one of y'all says some silly ass name, this whole class is gonna feel calm.
Look at what I said.
You got me started. Now there's no escape.
There we go.
Alright. That skip didn't take long at all.
Nope. And all we gotta do is run alongside this other area and run all the way over to where we can see the light, and then just run up these walls. And then once we run up these walls, we can get over to this thread, and we can skip the entirety of that section over here.
I like that section.
Well, that section's lame.
And here's the part where the story kind of falls into place. This is the thief attempting to leave depths of hell. And this is what he gets.
You're forgetting another part of the story. There's like a whole other character that's a part of the story.
Which is interesting because I have yet to mention either a character's name. really what he does. I just mentioned that it's a Buddhist story, and this happens to be a Buddhist temple too.
I know one of the characters is Kadata.
Oh yeah. So the criminal, which is imposing the link, the criminal Kendata. He's basically a person who did not choose to step on a spider. However, the spider's thread kind of ties into the thread into hell, which is offering Kendata a chance to climb paradise, which is what you just saw here.
We got the blessed idol. We're gonna get squished.
So, the part I didn't mention, Jason has a point, I kind of did pass up a good chunk of. So, these undead goblins that you see around here, they're labeled as sinners in the story. And Kendata, the criminal, who's also Link, is quite braggadocious because he claims that this spider's thread is only for him, and this thread breaks as he's climbing to paradise, and it sends him straight back to the game.
Well, there's also another character, one that is in paradise, that drops the spider's thread down to him because he looks through a pond in paradise. Go watch top 25 creepiest things in The Legend of Zelda by Rabbid Luigi and the Speedster.
Again, each day I still happen to learn about this game.
Rabbid Luigi does a pretty good job at summarizing the story. That's why I say go watch it. It's because he just does a pretty good job on giving some of the basic details. Right, here we go.
If I can get the full story down, which is what I intend to do, then it'll be a good bonus episode if I can get a good summarization. I won't lie, this bonus episode I will try my absolute best to not make it scripted, because I don't really think that'll really suit it well.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys want a good show recommendation?
Hold on. You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy is... well, it's making me very disagreeable. I just realized that sound that I heard earlier, was not thunder. That was a vehicle of some kind. I think something's going on at the county fair, and that's what I heard. Was like, I think it's a race going on or something. But what's your show recommendation? I've heard of that. Joey talked about it.
Yes. he's not in it. He's on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that I could have sit down and watch.
To be fair, to watch Severance, you need a fucking Apple TV Plus.
Yeah, I don't feel like getting that, especially since, you know, I don't have the extra cash to do that.
By the way, Jason, you said you haven't played it, and can't blame me there because it literally just came out yesterday. Xander, have you seen or read or played any games?
No. I have Hollow Knight in my Steam wish list, but I've never pulled the trigger.
Honestly, man, I so far am liking the gameplay of Silksong. Personally, I've gotten to watch streamers yesterday streaming, and I've gotten to look at some of the mini bosses and bosses too. I am all I gotta say is there's a place known as Deep Docks. Mini boss there.
Damn.
Everybody hates it. They cannot stand them. They keep dying to it.
Fair enough. I still have Carlos in my Steam wish list.
Open them up and pulling the trigger on some.
My wish list?
Yeah. You want to wait?
The reason I highlighted the comment part is the developers of the abandoned. He was getting pestered and attacked because the community was begging for updates. So we never got the I am keeping an eye on Go Back. It's coming early access. Basically, it's making money without the cash part of it. You're not trying to get money, you're just trying to survive. And then try to trick you into wandering off the wrong away from the party.
Coloctus is such a good friggin' boss. I cannot say that enough.
Coctus?
Coloctus.
I know.
Coloctus is just freaking awesome. The fact that he just bestows one of his own blades upon you and just allows you to wreak havoc on his body.
that sounds fun.
He's like,
14 heart containers.
raise your sword, master.
I think I need to eat some more bananas. I tensed my thigh and freaking felt like it was gonna seize up. For the love of God, no Charlie horses.
Bro, it's like 11 o'clock at night. Why are we having a freaking drag race at the county fair? Why?
Because it's Friday night.
Who gives a shit?
And people want to be loud as possible, which is a pretty obnoxious thing to do.
Friday nights and Saturday nights are the only nights they can get away with that shit. Okay.
This sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. The sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, I see it as much improved. To think, the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of the blade. You must train yourself further. Devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy.
And we have now obtained the Goddess Longsword.
Not to be confused with the steel greatsword that you obtained from Crab the Skinner in Elder Scrolls. But yeah, longsword. Fun.
Yeah. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Beep beep beep. All right.
Can't think of much upgrades to do at this point. This is probably an extreme question, but will you be filling every slot in the item check?
Not like every single slot, if that's, I don't know what you're meaning.
Like, are you gonna get every single bomb bag or satchel, like, possible, and upgrade those, or will it just be mainline major items?
I mean, I'll probably get one of each. I don't know if I'll get all of them. I might if I get the extra rupees, but for right now, I plan to upgrade at least one of each. And now we have the Goddess Shield. Seed Satchel, we are missing two ornamental skulls. And we still have yet to find an evil crystal for the button.
And the flower.
Engine flower won't be hard. But that takes care of that. that is all of the side questing done before the Ancient Cistern, all of the Sacred Realm, all the all the pre-Ancient Cistern shenanigans, and pretty much post-game, or post-Ancient Cistern shenanigans, because literally the next thing we have to do is head over to the, okay, I swear, every time I see these guys, it's like, I feel like there's something here, but there's not. We have to head over to the Isle of Song for our next prayer.
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna go do homework.
Alright.
College sucks. I want to be a math major and do taxes and shit, but here I am taking an environmental science class.
Oh man.
Oh, interesting.
I assume we're calling stream here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. We got through a lot of stuff that I was not expecting to get through. I did not expect to get through the entirety of this, next section. So, I think that's good progress enough. So I guess with that chat, I'm gonna call it here. Maybe live tomorrow night. Don't know yet. Obviously, it's always playing it by ear on a lot of things. Really just depends on how life works. But yeah, I guess thank you guys for coming out. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Good night.
Bye.
Good night, chat.